several passes this weekend on his 2017 BMW S1000RR. The personal best so far of a 197.9. Looks like he's already blazing through the quarter at a 149 and a half at a 180.7. And get that number up just a little bit, folks. Just now exiting the mile at a 195.8. Mike 1037 is taken off the line. That's 29 Hawk Racing on the 2020 Kawasaki K2. Looks like Chris Knight is piloting that machine on track. His personal best so far is a 216.6. He went through the mile at a 214.6. Bike 837 has just taken off the line. That's going to be the other bike tonight, Hawk Racing. That's going to be a 2014 Kawasaki CX14R. Best speed on this particular machine is 213.8 miles an hour. Looks like he went through the quarter at a 128 and a half at a 174.1. And through the 1 mile at a 205.6. Currently taking off the line is motorcycle 1776. That's Eric Berger in 2076. Hayabusa 1300. Best speed for Mr. Berger on this particular machine is 180.0. Looks like Mr. Berger went through the half-mile trap at a 162.6 and the mile at a 179.9. On deck is going to be motorcycle 721. That's going to be piloted by Ryan Warren. That particular bike is an electric motorcycle, but it started its life as a 1991 Honda RS125. All the wheels and frames and things like that have been donated to that old Honda, but it is a full electric motorcycle. Best run they've had this weekend on this machine is going to be a 169.0.
Good to go.
All right, looks like that electric motorcycle is 120 and a quarter and 156 and a half. Currently going through the mile at a 176.4. Congratulations on racing Ryan Ward, electric motorcycle, 176.4. All right, currently on deck is going to be Eddie Presnell in vehicle 123. That's going to be a 2015 Ford Mustang. Previous speed on this machine is only going to be 129 the mile because he's been making half-mile pulls on this.
Machine is only going to be 129 the mile because he's been making half-mile pulls on this.
Looks like he went through the quarter at 73 and a half at 127.8.
Looks like he went through the quarter at 73 and a half at 127.8.
Alright, it looks like that Mustang went to the speed trap at a 204.4 on that slow start out of the box. There was a lot left in that Mustang. Push the luck to get back up to the line. Currently on deck is vehicle 1100. That's going to be piloted by Don Luke. That's going to be a Warren 2019 Corvette CR1. Personal record for this machine is 210.7 miles an hour.
Personal record for this machine is 210.7 miles an hour.
Looks like that particular ZR1 went to the quarter at a 113 and a half at a 120. Definitely out of it, coasting through the mile at a 109.
At a 120. He's definitely out of it and coasting through the mile at a 109.
All right, up at the line, wait for takeoff. Vehicle number 18. That's going to be piloted by John Strauss. That's going to be an orange 2020. That's going to be piloted by John Strauss. Personal record this weekend for this machine is going to be 202.9.
Personal record this weekend for this machine is going to be 202.9.
Looks like that Shelby exploded out of the block and did a quarter at a 136.4. He's already through the half at a 166.2 and exiting the mile at a 201.3.
And exiting the mile at a 201.3.
While we're waiting for clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to our newest gold sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and plumbing services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, the newest gold sponsor for the Texas Mile.
Cummings Welding and Equipment, the newest gold sponsor for
on deck waiting for takeoff is motorcycle 3310. That's going to be piloted by Action 2010 BMW S1000RR. The reason that number is 3310 is because that particular rider and machine have gone from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean in 33 hours and 10 minutes. I don't know about you folks, but I think that's particularly waiting to happen. Looks like fresh record on that machine is 192.9.
Looks like best record on that machine is 192.9.
And he just went 193.7. Congratulations on bumping your top speed up.
And he just went 193.7.
Currently on deck is vehicle 21, piloted by Daniel Kessler. That's going to be a silver 2010 Camaro SS. Personal record for this machine this weekend is going to be 170.1.
Personal record for this machine this weekend is going to be 170.1.
All right, it looks like Mr. Kessler went 120 in the quarter and 147 at the half. He's currently entering the 1 mile speed trap and exiting at a 173.1.
And exiting at a 173.1.
On deck is vehicle number 87, piloted by Steve Altenberg. That's going to be a blue 2016 Corvette Z06. Record for this machine this weekend is 180.1.
Record for this machine, 180.
Looks like that Z06 on track went to the quarter at a 128 and a half at a 147. Currently exiting the 1 mile at a 178.8.
Currently exiting the 1 mile at a...
On deck is another Z06. This one's a 2006, piloted by Gerald Wood.
On deck is another
vehicle number
321. Piloted by Gerald Wood.
Best speed for this one so far is 174.4.
Best speed for this one so far is 174.4.
Alright, looks like Mr. Wood has went 119 and a quarter and 149.5.
Alright, looks like Mr. Wood is
currently approaching the 1 mile speed trap. Now he's exiting at 165.7.
At 165.7.
Car 41 is taking off the line. That's going to be piloted by Bonnie Weeks. That's a 28 Ford Mustang. Best speed this week for Mr. Weeks is 174.4.
Best speed this week for Mr. Weeks is 174.4.
That Mustang GT exited at a 177.0. On deck is motorcycle 326. That's going to be piloted by Stephen Albert. That's going to be a 2023 Ducati Gali E4S2. Best speed this weekend on that machine is 177.9.
Best speed this weekend on that machine is 177.9.
Alright, it looks like Ducati went through the quarter at a 132 and a half at a 158.7. He's currently going through the 1 mile speed trap, and his speed is 171.6.
He's currently going through the 1 mile speed trap, and his speed is 171.6.
Car 164 is back on track. That's going to be piloted by Les Greenfeld. That's a 2010 Camaro SS. Best speed for Mr. Greenfeld this weekend is 158 even.
Camaro SS. Best speed for Mr. Greenfeld this weekend is 158 even.
That SS went to the speed trap at a 159.2.
And that SS went to the speed trap at a 159.2.
Looks like car 4 is on track, and he's going down the mile, just exiting the speed trap at a 182.7. Car 423 is on the line. That's going to be David Jankowski. That is blue 2008 Corvette CO6. Best speed of this CO6 this weekend is 209.
Best speed of this CO6 this weekend is 209 even.
Alright, and it looks like that Corvette CO6 might have gone a little bit fast going through the mile. Alright folks, back online is going to be vehicle 7180. That's going to be a 1989 Camaro 5.7 liter. That's made several passing down the mile this weekend. That's going to be David Lieber from Never Paid For Racing. This current machine has already done 197.2. Let's hope this cold air this morning helps that motor run a little bit better. They can break that 200 mile an hour. Alright, looks like that Camaro went 136 and a quarter and 171.8 and a half.
Went 136 and a quarter and 171.8 and a half.
And 196.3 in a mile.
And 196.3 in a mile.
Car 813 is currently going down the track. That's going to be a Robert Van Buren in his copper 2023 Dodge Charger Scat Pack wide body. Best speed for that particular machine is going to be 158.5. Looks like that Charger went 109 and a quarter and 134.2 and a half. And he raised his top speed to a 159.2. Congratulations, Mr. Van Buren, and your 2023 Dodge Charger Scat Pack wide body, 159.2. While we're waiting for clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to our silver sponsor, ACR Services, commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. ACR Services, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. Currently coming down the track is vehicle number 1969. That's a silver 2020 Ford Mustang GT 500 piloted by Wade Jordan. Best speed of this vehicle is 181. He's already went through the half at a 134.2, and he's coming up on the mile. Looks like he went through the mile at a 180.9, just shy of his best record. Good work, Mr. Jordan. Currently taking off the line is going to be vehicle 885, piloted by Xavier Hofstedler. That's going to be a silver 2019 Dodge Red Hellcat Challenger. This particular pilot has not taken this vehicle down the track. Let's see what he can do.
This particular pilot has not taken this vehicle down the track. Let's see what he can do.
Looks like you did a 127.8 in the quarter and a 160.9 at the half.
Looks like you did a
1 mile at a
160.9 at the half. Currently exiting the 1 mile at a 189 flat.
All right, currently on deck, vehicle number 13. That's going to be piloted by Mike and Jack from Nose Custom. That's a 1987 Chevrolet R10 with about 700 horsepower down.
About 700 horsepower down.
Lost the coin toss
And he looks like he went to the mile at a 160.7. Alright, motorcycle 216 is taking off the line. That's going to be Kevin Schultz on his black 2009 Harley Davidson from Schultz Racing Team out of Cypress, Texas. It looks like best speed for this particular Harley Davidson is going to be a 155.8. He's already done 116 in the quarter and 137.3 in the half. And he went through the mile at a 148.
Even.
On deck is vehicle number 28. That's vehicle number 12 with his yellow 2011 Ford Mustang. Best speed for this particular machine is going to be 160.8. While we're waiting on clear check, give a shout out to our equipment sponsor, Cameron Equipment. They provide the light towers, fuel trucks, and AC sealers for all these barriers to help us set up and tear down. Cameron Equipment, equipment sponsor of the Texas Mile. Alright, looks like that Mustang went to the quarter at a 109 and half at 140. Just clocked the speed trap at a 159. On deck is going to be vehicle number 42. That's going to be vehicle number 42 in his 2019 Charger Hellcat. Best speed permission for this machine is going to be a 187 even. Alright, looks like that Hellcat just pushed the half mile at a 160 and the mile at a 180.5. Race to the top speed. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Lord. I've been pushed a lot. All my life.
Alright, that's motorcycle 77 taking off the line. That's going to be Tim Jones, sponsored by Johnny G's Performance and Team Badass Racing on his 2012 Sky Booster. Top speed for Mr. Jones this weekend is 208.3.
208.3.
Looks like Mr. Jones went 157 and a quarter, 187 and a half. Going to the speed trap right now at a 208 even. Just 3/10 of a mile shy of his personal record. Still an amazing run for Mr. Jones. Right up behind him is going to be motorcycle 369, piloted by Simon Reynolds. That's going to be another high boost, but this one's going to be a 2009. Personal record for Mr. Reynolds this week is a 197.7. Looks like Mr. Reynolds went to the quarter at a 150 and a half at a 177. Just exited the mile at a 190. Might as well give a shout out to another sponsor, Bob's Auto Express Shop. They're the ones that brought out that vehicle 1964 GTO, number 1703. Bob's Auto Express, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Bike 316, piloted by Kenny Brown. Blue 2008 Hayabusa. Best record is a 185.8 on the He's already gone through the quarter at a 142.5 and a half at a 168.2. And he went 185.6, just 2/10 shy of his personal record. Good run.
You gotta throw that ECU I got in there. Yep. I brought my spare ECU.
Next up is going to be motorcycle 319. That's piloted by Tony Corletto. Both the previous bike and this bike are being sponsored by Motorcycle Exchange, the official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Currently, this is going on down the track. It's going to be a 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa with a personal speed of 168.7. Houston Motorcycle Exchange helps set up and tear down our event. They are the Houston leader in quality used sport, touring, cruiser, dirt bikes, motocross, dual sports, and ATVs. Call them first for all your used motorcycle sales, service, and accessories. Houston Motorcycle Exchange, an official sponsor of the Texas Mob. It looks like that 99 Hayabusa with 129.9 quarter and 153.6 half on a 168 record. Let's see if he ups it anymore. 170.9. Congratulations on the new top speed. Congratulations on the new top speed. Alright, vehicle number 250 is on track. That's piloted by Larry Copeland. That's going to be a 2020 Lexus ES350. Personal speed for this weekend is going to be a 131.1. Alright, looks like that Lexus went to the quarter at 7 miles an hour and a half at 119.6. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 130.2. On deck is vehicle number 44. This will be piloted by Roger P. This is going to be a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette. Personal speed record for this speed this weekend is 174.8. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody that while you are listening to our broadcasting is also on an FM channel, 97.9. So if you get too far away from speakers or just not clear up here, you can turn your FM dial to 97.9. You can also log on to txmilespeed.com to get all the latest updates on the vehicles and their speeds. That's txmilespeed.com. Alright, that Corvette just went to the speed trap at a 173.3. On deck is going to be vehicle number 30. That's going to be piloted by David Palmer. That's going to be a 2009 Corvette CR1. Personal speed record for this particular vehicle is going to be 206.6. Alright, that ZR1's making its way down the track. Half mile speed of 174.8 and a mile speed of 207.6. Congratulations on that ZR1 with a speed of 207.6. Up next is, I'm going to guess, a relation to the previous driver. This one's by Brian Palmer. This is vehicle number 12. This is going to be a 2008 Chevrolet Corvette. Top speed for this one is going to be 181 even. Alright, that Corvette went to the speed trap at a 180.5. On deck is vehicle number 90, that's the 2019 Corvette Z06. This is piloted by Brad Bynum. Its best speed of this vehicle is going to be 209
even.
Alright folks, that Z06 on track with 133 and a quarter and 172.4 at the half. Currently exiting the mile at 207.9. Vehicle number 96 is on track. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette CR1. Best speed this weekend for that vehicle is going to be a 213.8. It's already gone through the quarter at a 145 and a half at a 172.5. It's currently about the end of the 1 mile speed trap. Now it's exiting at a 195.9. Alright, on deck is going to be vehicle 101. That's going to be piloted by Kevin Smith. That's going to be a blue 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. Best speed of that Corvette is going to be 202.4.
202.4.
Alright, it looks like that Grand Sport is placed in the track quarter at a 140.8 and a half at a 172.
And a half at a 172 even.
Alright, looks like that Grand Sport might have gone.
Alright, looks like that Grand Sport might have gone just a smidge too fast.
While we're waiting on a clear track, up next, number 64, that's going to be piloted by Fred Mason. That's going to be a 2008 Mustang GT. That's going to be best speed of the weekend of a 148.7. While we're waiting on clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to the city of Bonneville. Thank you for the continued support of us here at the Texas Mile. We are thrilled to call the city of Bonneville, Texas, our home. City of Bonneville, official home of the
Texas Mile.
Alright, that Mustang went through the half at a 132 and the mile at a 153.1. On deck is vehicle number 97. That's going to be piloted by Paul Lorenz. That's going to be a 2017 Camaro CL1. Personal best this season so far is 197.5. Alright, that Camaro Z. Half at a 163 and a half. Currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 195.9. deck is vehicle number 99, piloted by Mason Woods. That's going to be a blue 2012 Ford Mustang. Best speed so far is going to be a 166.7. While we're waiting on clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to Direct Station Seating. Thank you, Direct Station Seating, for helping us set up and tear down the Texas Mile. Direct Station Seating, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Alright, that Mustang GT is blazing down the track. Went to the quarter at a 113 and a half at a 134.7. And exiting the mile at a 166.1. On deck is going to be an M2K vehicle. M2K is the official sponsor, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're also the builders of several machines on their race. Waiting in the line is vehicle number 953, piloted by John Batter. That's going to be a 28 Camaro, 2LT. Well, the Camaro has already gone 201.6 miles an hour. And hopefully with this cold air, it goes a little bit faster. So let's watch these numbers go up, folks. Alright, looks like that Camaro went 123.8 at the quarter and 169.9 at the half for an exit speed of 219.2.
At the quarter and 169.9 at the half for an exit speed of 219.2.
Up next is going to be a longtime contestant with us, Sean Kennedy, in vehicle number 301. That's another M2K Motorsports vehicle. That's a 2022 Ford Mustang GT500. Best speed this weekend out of that vehicle is 180.4.
2022 Ford Mustang GT500. Best speed this weekend out of that vehicle is 180.4.
Looks like Mr. Kennedy went through the quarter at a 127.3 and the half at a 156.3.
Looks like
currently exiting the mile at a 180.7.
And the half at a 156.3. Currently exiting the mile at a 180.7. A new top speed for Mr. Kennedy.
On deck is going to be Howard Day, also a longtime competitor of the Texas Mile, also in a machine built by him. That's a 2012 Nissan GTR. Best speed so far this weekend is 188.8. I know Mr. Day has got a faster speed than that at previous events, but I'm not sure it's on this particular machine. Let's see if Mr. Day can raise his top speed right now.
Got a faster speed than that at previous events, but I'm not sure it's on this particular machine. Let's see if Mr. Day can raise his top speed.
Looks like that Nissan went 134.9 at the quarter and 163.3 at the half.
Looks like that Nissan went 134.9 at the quarter
and he raised his top speed to a 189.6.
And he raised his top speed to a 189.6.
Alright, on deck is vehicle number 91. That's going to be piloted by Ray Witherspoon. That's going to be a silver 2020 Dodge Charger Scat Pack. Best speed so far this weekend is a 167.5. While we're waiting for this Scat Pack to come down the track, I'd like to give a shout out to L&F Distributors. They're a family-owned beverage wholesaler headquartered in Dallas that represents all Anheuser-Busch brands and around 164 different craft breweries, wineries, distilleries Distilleries, another non-alcoholic beverage supplier. They are the official supplier of staff beverages to help you get hydrated during the event. L&F Distributors, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Alright, that Charger's gas pack went to the mile at a 167. On deck is going to be motorcycle 437. That's going to be Joe Fairchild from Motorcycle Mission. Down his 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Best speed so far this weekend is going to be 195.2.
Down his 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa.
If you're not aware, Motorcycle Mission is the sponsor of the Texas Mile, and they are a 501 non-profit helping veterans and first responders with PTSD, helping them to find hope and healing motorcycle therapy. At Motorcycle Mission, they understand that most of the post-traumatic stress disorder paradigm is the need for purpose and camaraderie, and in general is the utmost important. Their hope is to encourage participants to instill a long passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after the long. Alright, looks like Mr. Fairchild went to the half-mile speed at a 172.3 and the 1 mile at a 192.6. On deck is another Motorcycle Mission. That's going to be 7150. That's going to be a 2019 Aprilia RS4 factory race bike. That's an event speed this weekend of a 192, piloted by Joey Wilson.
Factory race bike. That's going to best speed this weekend of a 192, piloted by Joey Wilson.
Oh, I went to talk to Harday's wife.
And that Aprilia went to the speed trap at a 190.9. On deck is going to be vehicle number 842. That's going to be a 2023 Dodge Jailbreak Red Eye Hellcat. Best speed this weekend is going to be a 182.3. They're piloted by Catherine.
Red Eye Hellcat. Best speed this weekend is going to be a 182.3. And piloted by Catherine England.
Let's give official shout out to one of our bronze sponsors, PLC Construction. Upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry since 1993. PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions for their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. PLC Construction, bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. Alright, that Hellcat has went through the half mile at a 157.6 and the 1 mile at a 182.1. Just shy of their best record. Good ride. On deck, vehicle number 757, piloted by Alexandra Wolf. That's going to be a 2023 Mini Cooper JCW. Best speed so far this week is a 145.1.
2023 Mini Cooper JCW. Best speed so far this weekend is a 145.1.
Alright, now little Mini Cooper went through the mile at a 144.3. On deck is vehicle number 417, that's piloted by Tommy Fablegrass. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette CL6. Best speed out of this machine with this pilot this weekend is 179.9.
Best speed out of this machine with this pilot this weekend is 179.9.
that Z06 is on track, and it looks like it went through the quarter mile at a 121.7, and just under the half mile at a 148.8.
And just under the half mile at a 148.8.
All right, that Z06 went through the mile at a 179.6.
Alright, that's
On deck, it's going to be vehicle 707. That's going to be piloted by Rosalinda Blessing. That's going to be a 2017 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Personal speed for this weekend is 177.3.
SRT Hellcat. Personal speed for this weekend is 177.3.
All right, it looks like Miss Blessing went to the quarter at a 126 and the half at a 154.9. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 181.6.
Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a
On deck is vehicle number 917. That's going to be Sam Martin in that blue 22 Dodge Charger. Mr. Martin is currently gone 177.22
Dodge Charger. Mr. Martin is currently gone 177.8 this weekend.
All right, it looks like Mr. Martin went through the speed trap at a 179.1.
All right, it looks like Mr. Martin went through the speed trap at a 179.1.
On deck is vehicle number 601. That's going to be piloted by Victoria Nowak.
On deck is vehicle number 601. That's going to be piloted by Victoria Nowak.
All right, that's a 2023 Dodge Hellcat wide body with a personal speed record of 175.9.
Dodge Hellcat wide body with a personal speed record of 175.9.
All right, that Hellcat went to the half mile at a 153.3 and the 1 mile at a 179.1. Exact same as the vehicle before.
Exact same as the vehicle before.
Currently in the line waiting for takeoff is going to be John Major and vehicle number 444.
Currently in the line waiting for
2021 Challenger Red Eye. Best speed ever Mr. Major this weekend is 174.8.
Best speed ever Mr. Major this weekend is 174.8.
While we're waiting on Mr. Majors to make his run down the mile, I'd like to give a shout out to our silver sponsor, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer you can think of. Located right off US 59 South Fort Texas, visit their website at www.trailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile.
The Trailer Place.
All right, Mr. Major just went through the half at a 154.2 and the mile at a 175.5. On deck is vehicle 1968. That's going to be piloted by Kevin Millender. That's going to be a 22 Dodge Challenger. Top speed for this particular vehicle is a 179.4.
Top speed for this particular vehicle is a 179.4.
All right, and that Challenger went 128 in the quarter and 157 at the half, just exiting the mile as
128 in the quarter and
180.8.
157 at the half, just exiting the mile as 180.8.
All right, currently making his way down the mile is vehicle 885. That's going to be Xavier Hubstedberg. That's going to be a 2019 Dodge Red-Eye Hellcat Challenger. Looks like he's already done 189 this weekend, but he's on 128 quarter and 160.9 and a half. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 180 even.
Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 180 even.
On deck is motorcycle number 717. That's going to be Richard
On deck, motorcycle number
71 Honda CB500K. Best speed out of this old Honda is going to be a 121.9. I don't know about you, folks. That's a pretty old motorcycle. I don't think they were built that fast back then. For a 50-year-old machine, that's pretty respectable.
For a 50-year-old machine, that's pretty respectable.
While we're waiting on that 1971 Honda to make its way down the track, I'd like to give a shout out to our official internet sponsor for Texas Mile, G-Tech Internet. G-Tech is an internet service provider that strives to provide high-speed wireless internet to customers in the Gulf Coast area. Visit their website at www.gtech.biz.
Visit their website at www.gtech.biz.
All right, it looks like that Honda went through the half mile at a 112.2 and the mile at a 122.3. I'm guessing he's trying to run out of gear. Those things aren't really built for high speed. On deck is going to be vehicle number 117. That's going to be Jana Whitworth in her 22 Lexus RCF Fuji Speedway edition. They're from the shop Thorndale in Texas. Also going to give a shout out that it's going to be Miss Whitworth's birthday this week. So if you see her sitting around the pack somewhere, go up and give her a big hug and wish her happy birthday.
So if you see her sitting around the pack somewhere, go up and give her a big hug and wish her happy birthday.
All right, that Lexus just turned through the half mile at a 141.2. Exited the mile at a 141.2.
And exited the mile at a 167.2.
On deck is vehicle 308. That's going to be piloted by Joel Wilson.
On deck is vehicle 308.
Dodge Challenger. Best speed so far in this particular machine is a 162.1.
Best speed so far in this particular machine is a 162.1.
and that Dodge Challenger just went to the speed trap at a 135.7. On deck is going to be vehicle number 70. That's going to be a 2017 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. That particular machine has gone 180.1.
Okay. That particular machine has gone 180.1.
Alright, the Hellcat just went through the quarter at a 123.8 and turned to the half mile at a 123.5. Currently going through the 1 mile speed trap, and their exit speed is going to be a 182. On deck is vehicle number 73. That's going to be piloted by Scott Allen. That's going to be a 23 Corvette Scott Allen. Best speed for Mr. Allen this week is going to be a 164 even. Mr. Allen is going to be sponsored by Upcountry Boys.
Mr. Allen is going to be sponsored by Upcountry Boys.
Alright, that C8 just turned through the quarter mile at a 116.8. He's currently going through the half mile speed trap, exiting at a 142.6.
Currently going through the half mile speed trap, exiting at a 142.6.
And through the mile speed trap at a 164 even.
And through the mile speed
On
trap
deck is a white 2023 white Corvette Stingray, number 2943, piloted by a William Gilman. Current best speed for this particular machine is 173.7.
Current best speed for this particular machine is 173.7.
While we're waiting on clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to Went Electrical. Went Services offers many services to fit all of your electrical, generators, plumbing needs. Whether you're a commercial or residential customer, they have you covered. Went Electrical, official sponsor of the Texas Mile.
They have you covered. Official sponsor of the Texas Mile.
Alright, that Stingray went to the quarter at a 119.6 and the half at a 147.9. Currently going through the 1 mile speed trap at a 172.1.
Currently going through the 1 mile
On deck is vehicle number 6, piloted by Alex Peak. That's going to be a 2021 Corvette. Best speed for this particular machine with pilot is going to be a 188.4.
Best speed for this particular machine with pilot is going to be a 188.4.
Alright, that Corvette went through the quarter mile at a 132.2 and the half at a 162.9. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 191.2. On deck is vehicle number 92, piloted by Robert Burke. That's going to be a 2017 Cadillac CSV. Top speed for this particular machine is going to be 188.7.
Top speed for this particular machine is going to be 188.7.
Alright. right, that CTSV just went through the half mile at a 161 even and a 1 mile speed of 185.4. On deck, vehicle number 89, that's piloted by beckons. That's going to be a 2015 Camaro Z28. Best speed this weekend so far is 173.8.
Best speed this weekend so far is 173.8.
Alright, like that Camaro Z28 just went through the half mile at a 147.1.
Alright, like that Camaro Z28 just went through the half mile at a 147.
And a 1 mile exit speed of 175. Now, folks, currently on deck is going to be vehicle number 359. That's going to be piloted by James Fox of Flying Fox Performance. That is a 2015 Ford Mustang. Now, it's got a few modifications on it, because I don't know if you know, but they don't come with a parachute on the back. Now, they're claiming this vehicle is putting down 2,600 horsepower, and they are eventually going for a 270-mile-an-hour speed this weekend if everything dials in right. This particular machine has already done 230.9 miles an hour. So let's see what kind of speed it posts up here this morning, this cool morning air.
What kind of speeds it posts up here this morning in this cool morning air?
Looks like we had a little bit of traction issues off the line. I'm looking at about a 78.7 in the quarter.
Looks like we had a little bit of traction issues off the line. I'm looking at about a 78.7 in the quarter.
All right, we got a mechanical going on with this issue, folks. I don't know about you, but I know it's going to be pretty difficult to control 2,600 horsepower. That much power is definitely going to break your weight. But I know it's going to be really going to have to work to control 2,600 horsepower. Our vehicle that does 300 miles per hour, sometimes they really can't even get it into it once they get past that eighth of a mile, because all they're going to do is turn. So we hope that Mustang makes it back into the line. They can up that 230-mile-an-hour speed to the tires. Current best speed for the weekend is going to be motorcycle piloted by Patrick Durham, up into by Q4 at 248.2 miles an hour. On deck, waiting for a clear track, is vehicle number 999, piloted by Ray Tezoni. That's going to be a black 2023 Dodge Hellcat. Best speed for this Hellcat is going to be 175.8.
That's going to be a black 2023 Dodge Hellcat. Best speed for this Hellcat is going to be 175.8.
While we're waiting on that Hellcat to go down the track, I'd like to even spawn out to another one of our racers, Revin Racing. Motorsport shop located in Wellington, Florida. Visit their website at www.revinracing.com. Revin Racing, official sponsor of the Texas Model. Alright, that Hellcat just burned through the half mile at a 151.9 and just exited the mile at a 177.
Alright, that Hellcat just burned through the
on deck is going to be number 76. That's going to be piloted by John Sands. That's going to be a white 1983 Datsun 280 DX Turbo. Now, this old Nissan's already gone 166.7. Let's see if this cool air this morning helps go in for that.
Now, this old Nissan's already gone 166.7. Let's see if this cool air this morning helps go in for that.
All right, it looks like that old Datsun went 124 in the quarter and 142.9 at the half, exiting the mile at a 152.7. On deck is going to be vehicle number 24. That's going to be a 2006 Pontiac GTO. piloted by, this time, by Mr. Ford. Mr. Ford has not piloted this thing down the mile. I know the personal best this weekend for another driver is going to be 165. Let's see if Mr. Ford can raise that number at all.
I know the personal best this weekend for another driver is going to be 165. Let's see if Mr. Ford can raise that number at all.
All right, it looks like Mr. Ford piloted that GTO through the mile at a 154.5. On deck is going to be a 2018 McLaren 570S. This is going to be vehicle number 720. That's going to be piloted by R.L. Best speed this weekend for this particular McLaren is 199.6. Let's hope she can get 200 miles an hour. Good luck.
Is 199.6. Let's hope she can get 200 miles an hour. Good luck.
All right, it looks like the McLaren went a 141.4 and a quarter, 175 and a half. Oh, it's a 199.6, tying the top speed previously run. So, just so close. Let's hope the McLaren gets back in line, gets that 200 number there.
McLaren gets back in line.
On deck is going to be vehicle number 1000. That's going to be piloted by Chris Luke. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette Z06. Best speed this weekend is going to be a 186.
Best speed this weekend is going to be a 186.
All right, folks, that Z06 making its way down the track at a 121 and a quarter and a 173 and a half. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 185.5. Just a half mile shy of their best speed.
185.5. Just a half mile shy of their best speed.
Currently on deck is vehicle 809. That's going to be piloted by Marvin or Lisa Craft from Lisa Craft. That's a 1990 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo. That particular Nissan's been tuned up, making around 550 horsepower.
Nissan's been tuned up, making around 550 horsepower.
While we're waiting on clear track, let's go ahead and make sure everybody's aware that we are broadcasting on an FM channel, 97.9. So if you get too far away from the speaker or it's just too loud where you are, turn your FM dial to 97.9 and tune in to all the goings on that we're announcing here. Or you can log on to txmilespeed.com. Once again, follow all the speeds online at txmilespeed.com.
If you get too far away from the speaker or just too loud where you are, turn your FM dial to 97.9 and tune in to all the goings on that we're announcing here. Or you can log on to txmilespeed.com.
We are also broadcasting the goings on YouTube. You can follow the Texas Miles channel and you can get live feeds of the vehicles going down the track. You can also hear me talk about the speeds of the vehicles as on YouTube live as well. Go online and watch us. Post some comments if you'd like, and we may be able to answer them here.
We are also broadcasting the goings-on on YouTube. You can follow the Texas Mile channel, and you can get live feed of the vehicles going down the track. You can also hear me talk about the speeds of the vehicles as on YouTube live as well. Go online and watch us. Post some comments if you'd like, and we may be able to answer them here.
Folks, looks like we got a little bit of a cleanup going on at the start. Maybe a vehicle dropped a little something on there, and they want to make sure that the next vehicle in line doesn't get it on its tires before it tries to go when it's top speed. Safety is one of our top priorities here. Well, I know it's fun to come out and smash that throttle pedal down and go as fast as you possibly can. The most important thing for us is that everybody has a good time and goes home safe to their loved ones at the end of the event. So give us just a minute, we'll be back up and running once we clear up the start.
Safety is one of our top priorities here. Well, I know it's fun to come out and smash that throttle pedal down and go as fast as you possibly can. The most important thing for us is that everybody has a good time but goes home safe to their loved ones at the end of the event. So give us just a minute, we'll be back up and running once we clear up the start.
All right, folks, we're all clear, and track is hot again. We got vehicle 809. That's going to be that 1990 Nissan 300 taken off from the line, piloted by the craft. Best speed out of this vehicle so far is a 178.1.
All right, folks, we're all clear, and track is hot again. We got a vehicle 809. That's going to be that 1990 Nissan 300 taken off from the line, piloted by the craft. Best speed out of this vehicle so far is a 178.1.
Well, folks, it seems like that Nissan might be having a mechanical, so just hang tight with us while we go ahead and figure out what's going on and get this next vehicle on deck ready to roll. While we're waiting, I want to give a shout out to Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, the official emergency response vehicle sponsor here at the Texas Mile. Visit their website at victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official sponsor of the Texas Mile.
While we're waiting, I want to give a shout out to Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, the official emergency response vehicle sponsor here with us here at the Texas Mile. Visit their website at victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official sponsor of the Texas Mile.
So it looks like that Nissan actually died on track, and they're having to push it off track. So it was just a moment, folks, and we'll have a clear track, and we'll be back to running again. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to the Bee County Sheriff's Office, the City of Beeville Police Department, the Texas Department of Public Safety, and the Williamson County Texas Sheriff's Office, handling all our security needs and keeping everyone safe. Thanks a bunch, guys.
Folks, and we'll have a clear track, and we'll be back to running again. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to the Bee County Sheriff's Office, the City of Bonneville Police Department, the Texas Department of Public Safety, and the Williamson County Texas Sheriff's Office, handling all our security needs and keeping everyone safe. Thanks a bunch, guys.
Alright, folks, see some comments on the YouTube channel about the feedback. Apparently we've got a speaker that's announcing somewhere that's being picked up on our microphone for the other one. We're trying to figure that out right now, but bear with us. I know it's kind of annoying, but we got a lot of stuff, a lot of places. Let's figure out where we're getting this interference.
Alright, folks, see some comments on the YouTube channel about some feedback. Apparently we've got a speaker that's announcing somewhere that's being picked up on our microphone for the other one. We're trying to figure that out right now, but bear with us. I know it's kind of annoying, but
currently at the starting line is going to be our race director, Norman Morris. He's been our race director for a good number of years, and behind him is going to be Jessica Evans. Miss Evans is going to be our social media coordinator. Why everybody give her a wave up there?
Alright, he's been our race director. Jessica Evans.
Alright, folks, vehicle number 8034 is on track. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette Z06. Best speed out of that vehicle is a 177. Currently just went through the half mile at a 158.1, and it's entering the 1 mile speed trap right now. Their exit speed is going to be a 181.4. On deck is vehicle number 333, piloted by Carl Bieber. That's a white 2012 Ford Mustang. The best speed out of that Mustang this weekend is going to be 168.9. All right, it looks like That 2012 Mustang is going down track. While we're waiting on some speeds from that, I'd like to give a shout out to the Bonneville Fire Department. Thank you for the support in filling our water barriers and helping sure everyone stays safe. Bonneville Fire Department, folks. All right, that Mustang has already went through the quarter at 95.
All right, it looks like
at a 113.5. Now that's going to be on a 168.9 record. He just went through our mile at 108, so I'm pretty sure there's a mechanical issue going on with that vehicle. On the line is going to be vehicle 241. That's going to be piloted by Jonathan Talley. That's a red 2003 Mustang Cobra. Best speed out of that vehicle this weekend is going to be a 177.4. Let's see if he can raise that number. All right, that Mustang Cobra is making its way down. The quarter mile speed of 122.5 and a half mile speed of 151.7. Currently went through the mile trap at a 178.5. All right, taking off the line is motorcycle 400. That's going to be piloted by Ryan Zolensky from Frankenstein Motorcycle. That's a 2015 Ducati Superbike 1199 Bengali R. This is going to be the first pass down the mile for this particular Ducati. Looks like you went through the quarter at a 124.1 and a half at a 154.0, and just exited the mile at a 146. So I'm willing to bet since that was his first pass, that was a licensing pass for that Ducati. Let's wait for him to get back in line and make another pass later on today. Back on the line is going to be vehicle number 721. That's going to be that Honda RC125 donor motorcycle again. But that's going to be fully electric, folks. Best speed for this vehicle right now is going to be 169.0. They've been having testing tuning issues most of the weekend, and they've not been, that 169 run was without the fairings on it, or what we call a naked pass. Now they got the fairings back on it. Let's hope that tailwind pushes them up a little bit farther. All right, it looks like that motorcycle just went through the speed trap at a 180.5, increasing their top speed to a 180.5. Congratulations, Ryan Warren. All right, taking off the line is bike 1776, piloted by Derek Berger. That's going to be a 2006 Hayabusa. Best speed out of that bike is a 180 even. That's going to be help benefited performance is going to be by Johnny Cheese. He's going to be one of our first people to go down the mile ever at 186 miles an hour, and currently standing at the starting line cheering on Mr. Berger. Let's hope he does. Oh, looks like he already went to the half mile at a 161.6, and he's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 175.2. Back at the line is going to be Motorcycle Missions on bike 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. Now, this bike's been plagued with gremlins all weekend, and its best speed so far through the mile speed trap has been a 135.1. I know that bike looks like it's got a lot more in it, so let's hope they've got everything dialed out, and let's get him a bigger speed number, folks. All right, looks like he went through the quarter at a 111 and the half at a 118. He's exited the mile at a 144.9. All right, folks, get ready, get ready. At the line is going to be motorcycle number 224. That's going to be Patrick Durham from Durham Racing on his 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa 1300. Mr. Durham is our current speed holder for this weekend at a 248.2 miles an hour. And I can tell you when he made that pass yesterday, folks, he didn't have this much of a tailwind. So let's see if Mr. Durham's got it in him to make 250 miles an hour on a motorcycle. It's a lot faster than I want to go on one, folks. Mr. Durham, good luck to you. Godspeed. All right, he looks like he's already clocked a 166.1 at the quarter and a 212.6 at the half. This could be a 250 mile an hour pass, folks. 244.6. Not quite the 250, but well impressive speed. Congratulations, Mr. Durham at Durham Racing on his 2006 Hayabusa 1300. 244.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 409. That's Hunter Blackwell in his green 2019 Bullet Mustang. Best speed on this machine is going to be a 163.8. All right, that Mustang went through the half mile at a 142.9 and the 1 mile at a 163.4. All right, on track is going to be Valerie Henderson in vehicle 667. That's a 2001 Corvette. Looks like best speed for Miss Henderson is going to be 171. Just went through the half mile at a 144.8, and the 1 mile at a 169.4. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, official platinum sponsor of the Texas Miles. All right, going down the track is vehicle 666. That's going to be a 2018 Camaro SS, piloted by Tony Carr. Official speed for this weekend at 183.4. Car already turned through the quarter mile at a 127.2. Currently going through the half-mile speed trap with their exit speed of 152.6. The 1 mile speed trap at a 183.0. Back on deck is vehicle number 123, piloted by Eddie Presnell. That's going to be that 2015 Ford Mustang again. He's had some running issues all weekend and either run half-mile runs or getting into it a little late off the start line. The best speed so far is a 204.4, but man, that machine looks like it's got some more in it. So let's wish Mr. Presnell a good full run this time and see what kind of numbers he's putting up. Looks like he is smoking down the mile with a 147.4 at the quarter and a 190.5 at the half. This could be a big pass, folks. Look at him go through the mile at a 255.7, a new track record weekend speed holder. 255.7 for Eddie Presnell on vehicle 123. All right, currently making its way down the track is vehicle 54. That's going to be a 2014 Audi RS7, and it just went through the speed trap at a 181.7. All right, folks, looks like we got a motorcycle making its way down the track. Just went through the half-mile speed trap at a 165.6 and the 1 mile exit speed of a 185.3. On deck is vehicle number 14. That's going to be Mason Ordway in his 2014 Mustang. First best speed of a 156.6. And a little announcement to make. We will be shutting down the track momentarily. We're going to have a plane landing on a different runway, and we can't have cars crossing that runway as the plane lands. So look for us to be shutting down just for a moment to let a plane land, and then we'll be back up and running again in no time. Looks like that Mustang just went through the half mile at a 152.7, and he's exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 180.3. On deck is motorcycle 1037, piloted by Aaron Knight. That's going to be that 2020 Kawasaki H2. That's a supercharged motorcycle, folks. And he's already done 216.6 miles an hour. Man, it looks like that Kawasaki is moving down the track. Quarter mile speed of a 145.5 and a half mile speed of a 192.2. Hold on, and a 1 mile exit speed of 222 even. A new top speed for that Kawasaki, 222.0. All right, currently on deck, waiting is vehicle number 1911. That's going to be piloted by Ross Rayfield. That's going to be a 2015 Camaro 1LE. That top best of the best speed so far this weekend is 207.6. All right, folks, looks like we have a visual on that aircraft that's going to land on that alternative runway. So we're holding up a little bit so we don't violate any FAA rules and having vehicle cross a live runway with a planned landing. So give us just a minute on that, and we'll be back to racing in no time. All right, well, I've got you here for a minute. I want to make sure that before you leave our event here, that you swing by the registration tent and pick up all your 20th anniversary edition Texas Mile merchandise before you leave. You know you saw it, you know it looks really good. You want to make sure you pick up your sizes before we run out and before you leave and realize you didn't get enough of what you need. Make sure you pick up your 20th anniversary merchandise at the registration tent before you leave us today. Also, you've seen a lot of these motorcycles up here. One of them is going to be by Motorcycle Missions, which are our official sponsor here of the Texas Mile. These are a 501 nonprofit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. At Motorcycle Missions, they understand that much of the post-traumatic stress disorder paradigm is that the need for purpose, camaraderie, and adrenaline is of the utmost importance. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like the aircraft finally made it to us and landed on the ground, so as soon as we get these vehicles back up and running, we should have a clear track. We'll be able to send them down the mile. Currently, I know it's been a couple of minutes since I said this, so I'll say it again. Vehicle number 1911 is at the starting line. That's Ross Rayfield and a 2015 Camaro LE1. Best speed so far this weekend on that particular machine is 207.6. All right, boat track is clear, and vehicle 1911, he's backing up a little bit. Go ahead and get those tires warm again. I wish that camera had that on angle, but other than that, you might see a little bit of smoke coming off. He's going to pull right back up the line, and then as soon as he gets online and we get a clear signal from control, we'll send him down the track. All right, car 1911 is moving down the track, going through the quarter mile at a 130.9, and just exiting the half mile at a 171.4. Now, folks, this is on a 207.6 mile an hour speed. Let's see how fast he goes through our 1 mile speed trap here. 193.5. We're waiting on a clear track. Let's give a shout out to our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in the Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. Taking off now is vehicle 376, piloted by Greg Davis. That's going to be a blue 2016 Corvette Stingray. Personal best for Mr. Davis in this machine is going to be a 172 even. All right, it looks like Mr. Davis went through our trap at a 171.8 on a personal best of 172. So right there, just a little bit more, Mr. Davis. Good luck to you on your next pass. All right, bike number 829 is on track. That's Jordan McBride in a 2017 BMW S1000RR. Mr. McBride's personal top speed this weekend is 197.9. All right, it looks like Mr. McBride went through the quarter mile at a 150.7. The half mile at a 181.6, and the mile at a 199.8. 2/10 away from 200. So close, Mr. McBride. On deck is vehicle number 86. That's going to be a 2018 Lincoln Continental. That's going to be piloted by Charlene Erickson. Personal best for that Lincoln is going to be a 144.7. While that Lincoln starts to take off from the line, I give a shout out to our newest gold sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and plumbing services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, the newest gold sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like that Lincoln turned 103 in the quarter and 125.3 at the half. Let's see what it does going through the 1 mile speed trap. 144.8. Congratulations on raising the speed, Miss Erickson, to a 144.8. On deck is going to be vehicle number 555. That's going to be piloted by Chuck Schmidt. That's a 1982 Pontiac Firebird. I remember some of those from back in the days. Those had those headlights that flipped up and down. Personal best speed record for this vehicle is going to be a 161.7. All right, it looks like that Pontiac Firebird went through the quarter at a 108.7 and just turned through the half-mile speed trap at a 134.6. It's currently entering the 1 mile speed trap and exiting at a speed of 169.9. New speed record for that Pontiac Firebird. On deck is going to be Billy Underwood with car number 2. That's going to be a 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. Mr. Underwood has personally gone 196.0. And that car is going to be sponsored by Cummings Welding and Equipment, our newest gold sponsor. Remember, folks, we are broadcasting this announcement on an FM channel as well as a loudspeaker, FM channel 97.9. So if you need 97. All right, that Chevy Camaro went to the half mile at a 157.6 and just went through the mile at a 193.5. On deck is vehicle number 45, Steven Schwartz. That's going to be a red 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. Personal speed record out of this one is 169.4. All right, that Shelby GT350 went through the quarter at a 114.7 and is at the half at a 143 even, just exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 171.8. So new top speed for that Shelby GT. Taking off the line is vehicle 222. That's going to be Chad Gilbert in his gray 2020 Ford Mustang GT500. Mr. Gilbert's personal best speed this weekend is a 177.9. He's already turned through the quarter mile at a 127.6 and is currently exiting the half mile speed at a 155.5. Mr. Gilbert exited with a 179.7, raising his top speed. Congratulations, Mr. Gilbert. On deck is vehicle number 421. That's Chance Martin with his burgundy 2018 Corvette Z06. This particular vehicle has gone 205 miles an hour in the mile. Let's see if we can get that number up a little higher today. All right, looks like that Z06 went 141.1 in the quarter and 177.6 in the half on a 205 record. He's currently going through the speed trap at a 210.6. Congratulations, Mr. Martin, on raising your speed to a 210.6 on your 2018 Corvette Z06. While we're waiting on clear track, I'd like to shout out to our silver sponsor, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer you can think of. Located right on US 59 South in Wharton, Texas. Visit their website at www.thetrailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right. Taking off the line is vehicle number 3, piloted by Kevin Leonard. That's going to be a 21 Chevrolet Corvette. It looks like personal speed record for this vehicle is 203.3. He just went through the half at a 178.7 and exited at 207.8, raising his speed record. Congratulations. On deck is vehicle number 1234, piloted by Daniel Soul. That's going to be a 23 Corvette C8. Personal speed record for this vehicle is a 165.7. All right, it looks like that C8 went through the quarter mile at a 120.7, the half at a 146, and just exited the mile at a 168 even. On deck is going to be M2K vehicle, piloted by Sean Kennedy, vehicle number 301. That's going to be a 2022 Ford Mustang GT 500. Mr. Kennedy's personal best record for this weekend in this vehicle is going to be a 180.7. Now, that vehicle is going to be built by M2K Motorsports. They're a silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're just going to be a little shop out of Katy, Texas, but they build and tune some of the fastest machines that come out here to the Texas Mile and other races around Texas. They're also most popularly known for their 300-mile-an-hour Ford GT, owned by Mark Heidecker. All right, and Mr. Kennedy just went through the mile at a 182.8. On deck is vehicle number 1100. That's Don Lutgate. That was his orange 2019 Corvette ZR1. This Corvette has already turned 210.7 in the mile. Let's see if he gets a higher number this time around. All right, folks, that ZR1 is going down the mile through the quarter at a 142 even, exiting the half-mile speed trap at a 178.9, and he's approaching the 1-mile speed trap. This is on a 210 record, so he's exiting at a 210.8, just 1/10 of a mile faster, but faster is faster. Congratulations, vehicle number 1100 on 210.8. On deck is another M2K vehicle, the vehicle number 953, that's piloted by John Batter. That's going to be a black 2018 Chevy Camaro 2LT. Top speed for this vehicle so far this weekend is 220.6 miles an hour. Looks like that Camaro went through the quarter mile at a 140.9 and the half mile at a 186.8. Hold on, folks, he's really moving. Going through the 1 mile speed trap at a 222.4. Congratulations on a new top speed, John Batter and his Camaro 2LT, 222.4. Currently on deck is vehicle number 18, piloted by John Strauss of Griffin Motorsports. That's going to be a 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500. That's currently gone 202. See if Mr. Strauss can get a bigger speed here on this pass. It looks like that Shelby went 137 in the quarter, 172.1 in the half. Currently exiting the speed trap at a 204 flat. Congratulations on a faster speed, 204.0. Vehicle number 91 is taking off on the line. That's going to be Ray Witherspoon with his silver 2020 Dodge Charger Scat Pack. Now this particular Dodge has gone 167.5 already this weekend. It looks like he went through the quarter mile at a 115.4. Right now he's exiting the half mile at a 141.5. Let's see if he can raise that 167.5 mile speed record. He's currently going through our 1 mile speed trap at a 167.5. Currently at the line is vehicle 204. That's going to be Courtney Brerin and her red 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500. It looks like this particular vehicle is making over 1,000 horsepower this weekend, and they've got over a 200-mile-an-hour speed goal going for it. Now, this particular vehicle's made a few passes already, but it's not made a full mile pull. They were doing half-mile runs. He's already going through the quarter at a 140.1 and the half at a 174.8. Let's see if they stay in it, folks, or they get out. And the mile at a 190.4. Going down the track now is bike 3310, Axie Groove, and his black 2010 BMW S1000RR. Axe has already done 193.7 this event. Let's see if he can get a faster number. Man, he's turning and burning through the quarter, folks. 152.9 and a 181.1 at the half. Go, Axe, go. And an exit speed of 194.6. Seems like Axe may be at the top of his gear range there. Currently on deck is vehicle number 7150. That's going to be a motorcycle missions bike piloted by Joey Wilhite. That's going to be a 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory race bike. Best speed for this particular machine is 192.0. All right, it looks like that Aprilia went through our speed trap at a 193 even. On deck is going to be bike number 437, piloted by Joe Fairchild. That's also a motorcycle missions bike, which is an official sponsor of us here at the Mile. That's a 2017 Hayabusa. Mr. Fairchild has already gone 195.2. All right, that Hayabusa went 152 and a quarter, and I'm sorry, 146.5 in the quarter. And 176.3 at the half, and a 197.8 in the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle 205. That's Kevin Ruskowski, and from Houston House of Power. That's going to be a 2015 Camaro ZL1. That Camaro has already done 203.7 miles an hour this weekend. Let's see how faster he goes this fast, folks. All right, it looks like that ZL1 went 122.7 and a quarter and 150.1 and a half. Currently going through the 1 mile speed trap at a 188. All right, we got another motorcycle missions bike at the line, bike number 173. That's going to be a 2004 Yamaha R6. That's just going to be a 600cc bike, folks. Those bikes are going to be topping out around 160, 165 without a bunch of serious power adders. Now, he does have a tailwind, but his best speed so far this weekend is going to be a 160.4. This bike is going to be piloted by Matthew Coulter. Looks like we had a mechanical issue on that Yamaha R6, folks. Let's make sure he's clear of the track before we send our next rider down. Next bike online is going to be 316. That's going to be a 2008 Hayabusa. Best speed out of this Busa is going to be 185.8. It's going to be piloted by Kenny Brown. and it's going to be from Houston Motorcycle Exchange. They're going to be an official sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. They help us set up and tear down of the event. They are Houston's leader in quality used, sport, touring, cruiser motorcycles, dirt bikes, motocross, dual sports, and ATVs. Call them first for all your used motorcycle sales, service, and accessory needs. Houston Motorcycle Exchange, an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like that Yamaha R6 already found someone was looking for and got up to 144.4. All right, folks, looks like we had something mechanical with that bike, and also has to drop something on the track, a little piece of something. So we're going to go out there and get it real quick. Hang tight with us just for a minute. It shouldn't be very long at all. Also, I've been told that apparently we found some personal items belonging to a Mary Morales. It's going to be up at registration. So if your name is Mary Morales, or you're missing something that you lost, why don't you swing by the registration tent, and they have it held up for you right up there. All right, folks, we're going to hold start for a few minutes. It looks like that aircraft that landed a little bit earlier has refueled, and they're getting ready to take back off. So make yourself comfortable for just a couple of moments while we get this aircraft out so we don't violate any FFA rules. They let us continue to come out here and race. So hang tight just a minute. We'll be back to racing before you know it. Also, if you're here on track, and I know it's Sunday, it's the last day of the event, but make sure you remember to swing by the registration tent and pick up any 20th anniversary merchandise that you're thinking about buying that you haven't already secured. Make sure you get all that good information, get all that good merchandise to take with you home. Remember the 20th anniversary event here at the Texas Mile. Once again, if you've lost some personal items or your name is Mary Morales, we have that held up at the registration. Mary Morales, we have some of your personal items up at registration. All right, folks, we got some news. It looks like that plane finally took off, so that's taken care of. But it seems like the last motorcycle that went down the track might have had a little bit of damage and dropped some plastic pieces of fairing all over the track. So we're getting all that cleaned up. Also, there seemed to be a little bit of damage to one of our timing systems. So we have relocated the quarter-mile speed trap to the half-mile speed trap. So no more quarter-mile speeds for this event. We're just going to do half and 1 mile speeds. And we had to replace the quarter-mile speed down to the half-mile, basically so we can get those speeds for you. All right, folks. Looks like race control is telling me we got less than 3 minutes before we're back running live again. So just less than 3 minutes before the action takes back up here at the Texas Mile. Once again, if you're listening to us on the speaker, we appreciate it. But we're also broadcasting live on the FM channel 97.9. If you're in a place where you can't hear so well, it's too loud, or you just venture away from one of the speakers, just turn your FM dial to 97.9. We're also broadcasting speeds live at txmilespeed.com. Once again, you can see all the speeds posted at txmilespeed.com. On deck, waiting for takeoff, is another motorcycle exchange motorcycle, bike number 319, piloted by Tony Corletto. That's going to be a 1999 Suzuki. All right, folks, looks like track is hot, and bike 319 is taking off on the line. Once again, that's going to be a 19.9 Suzuki Hayabusa. It's piloted by Tony Corletto. Previous top speed for this machine is going to be a 170.9. Now, I mentioned earlier, one of our speed traps received a little damage, so we robbed the one from the quarter mile and moved it to the half mile. So we only have half mile and 1 mile speed. Looks like bike 3119 went to the half at a 153.6 and the mile at a 168.4. On deck is vehicle number 55. That's going to be piloted by John Copeland. That's going to be a silver 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG Roadster. This is going to be the first pass for this particular machine with this pilot down. So we don't have any speed numbers yet, and it's very possibly they're doing a licensing pass as well. So let's see what this Mercedes does as it goes down the mile. While we're waiting on this Mercedes to make her pass, let's give a shout out to our bronze sponsor, PLC Construction. Upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry since 1993, PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions to their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. PLC Construction, bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Mercedes went to the speed trap at a 131. All right, on deck again, folks, is going to be that James Fox from Flying Fox Racing. That's that 2015 Ford Mustang. Now, this machine up here is rumored to have 2,600 horsepower this weekend. All right, this machine's already gone 230.9 miles an hour. They have a speed goal of 270. Let's see what this machine can do going down the mile, folks. All right, it looks like that Mustang went through my half-mile trap at a 142.2, and is currently going through the mile at 239.7. All right, that's a 239.7 for car 359. Vehicle number 82 is on track. That's going to be Mark Briggs with a metal shop. That's going to be a 2019 Ford Mustang. All right, looks like that Mustang went through the half mile at a 134.2. It's on a 158 record. It's currently going through the mile at a 158.4. Dodge Red-Eye Hellcat Challenger. Best speed of this particular vehicle is going to be a 189.0, and that's going to be car 885, piloted by Xavier Huffstedler. Looks like that Challenger went to the half mile at a 161.5, currently coming up to the mile speed trap, and a 190.8. On deck is vehicle number 8421. That's going to be an orange 22 Ford Mustang. Mach 1. Best speed of this vehicle this weekend is a 159.7. right, and then Mach 1 went to the speed trap at a 163.8. On deck is vehicle number 21. That's going to be piloted by Daniel Kessler. That's going to be a 2010 Camaro SS. Best speed so far of the weekend of a 173.1. While we're waiting on a clear track, let me give a shout out to L&F Distributors. They're going to be a sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. They're a family-owned beverage wholesaler headquartered in McAllen that represents all Anheuser-Busch brands and about 164 different craft breweries, wineries, distilleries, and non-alcoholic beverage suppliers. They are the official supplier of staff beverages to help keep us hydrated during events. L&F Distributors, an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like the Camaro SS just turned through the half mile at a 146.9. It's currently getting ready to enter the 1 mile speed trap, and it's going to exit at a speed of 174.8. On deck is vehicle number 87, piloted by Steve Altenberg. That's going to be a blue 2016 Corvette Z06. Top speed so far for this particular machine is going to be 180.1. Looks like that Z06 just went through the half mile speed trap at a 124.3, and it's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 172.7. On deck looks to be motorcycle 7715. That's Team Jones with Johnny T's Performance and Team Fat Ass Racing. That's going to be a 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. Top speed for Mr. Jones so far is going to be 208.3 miles an hour. All right, it looks like Mr. Jones is smoking down the mile with a 188.2 and a 208.0 through the mile. Good run, Mr. Jones. Back online is going to be Houston Motorcycle Exchange, bike number 315. That's going to be Frank Morrow in his 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa. He's been battling demons with this bike all weekend. Has yet to make a full top speed all the way down. Current mile speed of 144.9, but I know that bike's got a lot more in it. Good luck, Mr. Morrow. All right, it looks like the Hayabusa went 119 at the half and 156.7 in the mile. On deck is going to be Corvette number 321, piloted by Gerald Wood. Current top speed for Mr. Wood is going to be a 174.4. Looks like that Z06 just went to the half mile at a 150.1 and is currently exiting the 1 mile trap at a 166.1. On deck is vehicle number 75, going to be piloted by Lance Browner. That's going to be an orange 2010 Camaro SS. Best speed to this Camaro so far this weekend is 158 even. Let me give a shout out to our official emergency response vehicle sponsor, Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep. Visit their website at www.victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official sponsor of the response vehicle at the Texas Mile. All right, and that Camaro SS just went to the half mile at a 140.4, currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 162.6. On deck is going to be motorcycle 326, that's Stephen Cowper with his black 23 Ducati Panigale V4 SP2. Fastest this duck has gone this weekend is 177.9. Looks like that little duck is 6.1. On deck is vehicle number 550. That's going to be Cecil Ford Mustang. Looks like the one. Get that up to 200, folks. Up that 194 speed up to 196. All right, vehicle 164 is going down the mile. That's less green. Already done 159.2 this weekend. Let's see if he went to the half mile at a. On deck is vehicle number 813. That's going to be piloted by Robert. It's going to be a copper 2020 Charger Scat Pack. Mr. Van Buren on this particular racecraft. 9.2. All right, it looks like that Dodge Charger went to the mile at a 157. On deck is going to be vehicle 19, piloted by Wade. Silver 2020 Ford Mustang GT 508. While we're waiting on clear track, PLC Construction. It's 1990 clients with quality solutions to their most complex and integration challenges. Bronze sponsor. A 181 motorcycle 369 piloted by Simon Reynolds. So it's going to be a great. It looks like 7 points club this weekend, folks. That is an excellent cheering section he's got at the starting line there, folks. Look at that. He's got a lot of support there. Look at that. 180.7 at the half. And exiting the 1 mile at 198.9. So close. All right, let's hope Mr. Reynolds gets back in line and makes another pass. If only his cheering section could have cheered a little harder, he probably would have made it. All right, currently at the line waiting for takeoff is motorcycle 1776. That's Derek Berger with his black 2006 Hayabusa. It looks like the best speed for that particular racecraft is going to be a 180 flat. Looks like he just turned through the half mile at a 153.1, but it seems like he got out of it and coasted through the mile at a 142.7. All right, vehicle 28 at the line. That's going to be Ken Schwalbe with his yellow 2011 Ford Mustang GT. It looks like this Mustang's already done 160.8 miles an hour this weekend. All right, it looks like that Mustang just hit a 145.2 at the half and a 162.5 in the mile. Currently waiting for takeoff is James Denson in car number 42. That's going to be a 2019 Dodge Charger Hellcat. Current top speed of a 189.5. I'd also like to give out another shout out to vehicle number 123, our current top speed record holder for the weekend at both a 255.7 mile an hour pass. All right, it looks like that Hellcat just went through the half at a 160.7, and he's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 190.4. Vehicle number 1080 is on track. That's going to be Michael Beecher in his white 1989 Nissan Skyline GTR. That looks like that vehicle's already done 129 miles an hour through the speed trap this weekend. He just clapped through the half mile at a 132.2. And he just exited the 1 mile speed at a 157.3. I knew it had a lot more in it. Good job, Mr. Beecher, on your 1989 Nissan Skyline. Starting line is vehicle number 250. That's going to be Larry Copeland in his white 2020 Lexus ES350. That Lexus has already clocked a 131.1 this weekend. All right, and that Lexus is going through the half-mile speed trap right now at a 122.7. Remember, that Lexus is running on a 131.1 record. So let's see if they go through the 1 mile speed trap, if they're able to raise that speed at all. They're currently exiting right now at a 129.1. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to the city of Bonneville. And thank you for your continued support of the Texas Mile. We here at the Texas Mile are thrilled to call the city of Bonneville our home. Thank you so much, city of Bonneville, the official home of the Texas Mile. All right, vehicle number 67 is making its way down the track. That's going to be James Breedwater in his 2019 Bullet Mustang. He's currently gone 160.5. He just clocked through the half mile at a 159 flat, so I think he's going to break that speed record. Currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 182.7. That must have been a licensing pass for him before, and now he's able to go a little bit faster. Congratulations on a 182.7. Vehicle number 90 is at the line. That's Brad Bynum with a 2019 Corvette Z06. The Z06 has already done 209 miles an hour this weekend. Let's see if he goes any faster here, folks. Our official internet provider is GTech360, the official internet sponsor for the Texas Mile. GTech is an internet service provider that strives to provide high-speed wireless internet to customers of the Texas Gulf Coast area. Visit their website at www.gtech.biz. That Z06 just went through the half mile at a 169.8 and exiting the mile right now at a 207.4. Previous speed of a 209, so they're just about a mile and a half from the top speed, but good run nonetheless. 207.4. Motorcycle 400 is at the line. That's going to be Ryan Zawalski with his 2015 Ducati Superbike. That's an 1199 Bengali R. Best speed so far is a 146.2, but I bet you that was a licensing pack for that particular vehicle. I bet she's got more in it this time around. And that Ducati just went through the mile at a 190.8. I knew it had a lot more in it. Congratulations on raising the top speed. Bike number 400, a 190.8. Beagle number 96 is going to be at the line. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette ZR1. This ZR1's already gone 213 miles, 0.2 miles an hour this weekend, and it's going to be piloted by Brad Bynum. All right, that ZR1 just went to the half mile at a 167.5 and the mile at a 192.2. On deck is going to be vehicle 830. That's going to be Roy Sines in his 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500. Mr. Sines in this GT has already done 208.1 miles an hour this weekend. And it looks like that Shelby GT just did 210.6 miles an hour. Good run, Mr. Sines, on increasing your speed to 210.6. Currently sitting in line is going to be Angelique Morris in vehicle number 210 with 210 performance. I'm assuming they're going for 210 miles an hour in this 22 Ford Shelby GT. That's currently gone at top speed of 203.6. Now, folks, this Shelby GT 500 is putting out 900 horsepower. So let's see what kind of number they can clock up right here. And my apologies, apparently this is being piloted by her husband, Chris Morris. All right, it looks like Mr. Morris just went through the half mile at a 174.5. He's approaching the 1 mile speed trap, and he's exiting at a speed of 205.8. Congratulations on raising that 203 number to 205.8. Number 91 is back again. That's Ray Witherspoon with his silver 2020 Dodge Charger Scatback. This vehicle is currently top speed as a 167.5. My apology, folks. Apparently that's not the correct number on that. Is 97. That is Paul Laurent with his 2017 Camaro ZL1. Current speed for that vehicle is 197.5. He just went through the half mile at a 170.2 and the mile at a 198.5. All right, on deck is vehicle 102, piloted by Patrick Hart. That's a 2012 Mustang Cobra. That Cobra's top speed for the weekend is going to be 173.2. All right, and that Cobra just went to the trap at a 176.5. On deck is vehicle number 99, Mason Woods again, and that blue 2012 Ford Mustang GT. Look, weekend so far is a 166.7. And it looks like that Mustang GT just went 136.8 and a half and exiting the mile at a 167.8. So up in that top speed by a couple miles an hour. Good job. On deck is vehicle number 64. That's a 2008 Ford Mustang GT. Best speed out of this GT so far is a 153.1. All right, and that Mustang just went through the half mile at a 134.4 and the mile at a 155.7. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 999. That's Ray Cezzoni. All right, and 23 Hellcat just went through the half mile at a 152.4. He's going on a record of a 177, just exiting the mile at a 178.5. So bumping that speed up just a little bit. Good work. All right, vehicle 101 is on deck. That's Kevin Smith in his blue 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. Looks like Mr. Smith might have gone just a little bit over his speed licensing level last time. Let's see what Mr. Smith does on this pass. All right, vehicle number 23 is on track. That's Jason Perez in his 22 Ford Mustang. It looks like Mr. Perez has already done 195 this weekend. Just went through. And Mr. Perez went through the half mile at a 160.6 and and the 1 mile at a 198.5. On deck is vehicle number 842, piloted by Ken Anglin. That's going to be a Burgundy 23 Dodge Jailbreak Red-Eye Hellcat. Best speed for this vehicle so far with this pilot is a 179.6. That Hellcat just raised her top speed to a 180.4. On deck is going to be that Mini Cooper again. That's a 2023. It's number 757, and it's going to be piloted by Alexandra Wolf. And that Mini Cooper just went a 144.5. On deck is going to be vehicle 707. That's going to be a 2017 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. That Hellcat has already done 181.6, and it's going to be piloted by Rosalinda Blessing. All right, looks like that Hellcat just went through at a 182.7, bumping up the top speed. Good job, Miss Blessing. Currently on deck is motorcycle 329. That's Brad Hoy on his red 2001 Hayabusa. Mr. Hoy has currently done 173.1. Let's see if he can go any faster. All right, it looks like Mr. Hoy was running on a 170G record and just did 165.9 at the half, and he went through the mile at a 183 even. On deck is vehicle number 444. That's John Major in a 2021 Challenger Red Eye. It looks like this particular vehicle has done 175.5. It looks like Mr. Major just, and that Challenger Red Eye just went through the half mile at a 155.4 and just exited the 1 mile at a 177.5. On deck, vehicle number 1968, piloted by Kevin Midlander, is white 22 Dodge Challenger. He's currently gone 180.8. Let's give a shout out to one of our silver sponsors, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer that you can think of. Located right off US 59 in South Warden, Texas. Visit the website, www.thetrailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Challenger just burned through the half mile at a 158.3 and the mile at a 183.4. It looks like vehicle 117 is back online. That's Jana Whitworth in her blue 22 Lexus RCF Fuji Speedway Edition. It was Miss Whitworth's birthday yesterday, so if you see her, tell her happy belated birthday. She's currently got a speed record of a 167.6. And that Lexus is making its way down the track. It's gone through the half mile at a 143.7. It's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 169.5. On deck is vehicle number 601. That's going to be piloted by a Victoria Nowak Midlander. That's going to be Dodge Hellcat wide body. Looks like that vehicle has gone 179.1. And that Hellcat just went 180.7. On deck is vehicle 187, David Barnes, in his black 2011 Ford Shelby GT 500. This GT has already done 160.3 this weekend. And that Shelby GT just went 154.3. Online is going to be car number 70. That's going to be a 2017 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. This Hellcat's done 182 even. It looks like this Charger is going to be piloted by Paul Katakis. It looks like that Hellcat went to the half mile at a 153.5. and is currently exiting the mile at a 182.6. On deck is vehicle number 53. That's going to be Hillary Watson and a gray 2016 Corvette Z06. It looks like Miss Watson's already done 193.7 in this particular vehicle. While we're waiting on a clear track, let's give a shout out to Chris's Marine, a platinum sponsor here at the Texas Mile. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, competitor and platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, that Z06 going down by Hillary Watson has just went 182.9 through the half and 197.7 through the mile. Looks like vehicle 417 is on track, piloted by Tommy Fabergrass. That's going to be a 2019 Corvette Z06. Looks like top speed for this vehicle is 179.9. All right, and that Z06 just did a 179.5. On deck is Cadillac CTSV again, number 92, piloted by Robert Burke. This Cadillac CTSV is currently going 188.7. All right, it looks like that Cadillac went 162.7 through the half and is currently entering the 1 mile speed trap with an extra speed of 186.7. On deck is vehicle number 89. That's Bethany Kelly again in her 2015 Camaro Z28. It looks like Miss Kelly's top speed of the event so far is 175 even. All right, it looks like that Z28 just went 147.9 through the half mile. It's currently exiting the speed trap at a 176.1. All right, back online is going to be vehicle number 720. That's going to be a 2018 McLaren 570S. It looks like this McLaren's top speed so far is a 199.6. Let's hope Miss Aria Fathi can get it up to 200. Let's wish her luck, folks. All right, folks, look like she just turned 173.5 in the half. Currently exiting speed trap at a 198.7. On deck is going to be that 2006 Pontiac GTO again. This is going to be the first pass for this driver is Scott Milburn. Personal speed of this particular vehicle, though, is 165. Let's see if Mr. Milburn can raise that number at all. All right, that Pontiac GTO just went 155.6. Back online is going to be vehicle 717. That's going to be a 1971 Honda CB500K. All right, folks, there's still a couple hours left of this weekend's event of running at the Texas Mile. Once again, we are broadcasting over an FM channel, 97.9, and broadcasting speed live at txmilespeed.com. We're also broadcasting on our YouTube channel. You can catch the live feed right there. You can also possibly chat and ask questions. We might be able to answer for you. But give us a tune at 97.9, txmilespeed.com. or visit our YouTube channel online to catch all the action. All right, and that Honda went to the speed trap at a 120.2. Back online is vehicle number 409. That's Hunter Blackwell with his 2019 Ford Bullitt Mustang. All right, Mr. Blackwell just went through the half mile at a 143 and the mile at a 163.6. On deck is vehicle number 109. That's going to be a 2017 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Looks like this Hellcat has previously gone 200.5 miles an hour. And that Hellcat just went through the mile at a 203.1. Congratulations, Chris Dulo on the 203.1. Back on deck is motorcycle 437. That's going to be Joe Fairchild in a 2017 Hayabusa. Looks like the best speed for Mr. Fairchild so far is going to be a 197.8. All right, and that bike just went 197 even. Back on the line is going to be that Yamaha R6. I think it had a mechanical earlier today. Going to be piloted by Matthew Coulter. Bike number 173. All right, that Yamaha R6 just went 144.8 and is currently entering the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of 160 even. All right, at the line waiting for takeoff is going to be vehicle 217. That's going to be a Melvin Price and a silver 2019 Mercedes-Benz S63. It looks like this Mercedes-Benz has been 192.9 miles an hour. That's pretty fast Mercedes-Benz, folks. And an exit speed of 192.7, just 0.2 of a mile off their top personal best top speed. On deck is motorcycle 1037, that's Aaron Knight in his 2020 Kawasaki H2. Now this motor machine has already gone 222 miles an hour this event. Let's see if he does any better this time around. And Mr. Knight just went through the trap at a 217.6. Good job, Mr. Knight. On deck, it looks to be Chris Knight from Nighthawk Racing. Bike number 837, that's going to be that 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14. That bike has currently gone 213.8. Let's see if he's got any more in it, folks. All right, looks like Mr. Knight went 162.9 and a half and 2:14.9 in the mile. Congratulations, Mr. Knight, on a new top speed. 2:14.9. All right, that Nissan Datsun's back at the line. Dub car number 76, piloted by Donnie Vance. That's a 1983 280ZX Turbo. Personal best record this weekend of a 166.7. And that Nissan just went through the trap at a 159.1. Bike 27 is back on the line. And bike 27 just went through the mile at a 186.5. Bike 829 is back on the line. That's Jordan McBride in his 2017 BMW S1000RR. Mr. McBride is currently gone 199.8. Let's wish him luck on a 200-mile-an-hour pass. Good luck, Mr. McBride. And Mr. McBride just went through the mile at a 198.9. All right, on deck is vehicle number 73, piloted by Scott Allen. That's going to be a 23 Corvette C8. Personal speed record this weekend is a 164 flat. All right, on track is vehicle 2943. That's William Gilman and his 23 Corvette Stingray. He just went to the half mile at a 148.5 on a personal 173.7 speed record. Let's see what if he got. He's just exiting the mile at a 171.3. Car 809 is back on the line. That's going to be Marvin Kraft in his 1990 Nissan 300ZX Turbo. He had a little mechanical issue last time, and we had to get him off track, but his best speed record so far is a 178.1. Glad to see him back up and running again. Let's see what kind of number he puts up this time. And it looks like Mr. Kraft went 144 even in the half mile and just exited at a 178.9. So a new record for Mr. Kraft on his 1990 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo. All right, car 1000 is on the line. That's Chris Luce with his 2019 Hellcat. It looks like this particular vehicle has gone 186 already this weekend. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 3. That's going to be Scott Underwood. He's going to be sponsored by Cummings Welding and Equipment. That's going to be our newest gold sponsor for the weekend. He's running on a 190.5 record. He just went through the half mile at a 180.3, so it's a good chance he's going to beat it, and just exited the mile at a 208.4. Congratulations, Mr. Underwood, on your 208.4 mile an hour run. Vehicle 666 is just taking off from the line. That's Tony Carr in his 2018 Camaro SS. Looks like Mr. Carr has a personal best so far of a 183.4. And Mr. Carr just went through the mile at a 179.1. All right, and Mr. Carr just went through the traps at a 179.1. Getting on deck, going down the mile is vehicle number 45. That's going to be a 2017 Shelby GT350, piloted by Steven Schwartz. Looks like he just went through the half mile at a 139.7. He's got a personal record of 171.8 and 168.8. Excuse me. On deck is going to be car 190. That's a 2004 Corvette Z06, piloted by Roy Eminette. Personal record for Mr. Eminette this weekend is 179. Looks like that Z06 had an exit speed of 181.2. Car number 1100 is online. That's Don Lufke with his 2019 Corvette ZR1. It looks like this vehicle has currently gone 210.8 miles an hour. All right, that ZR1 moving down the track just went through the half at a 168.3, and it's currently exiting the mile speed trap at a speed of 138.8. Looks like just some kind of mechanical, and he got out of it for a reason. On deck is going to be vehicle 888. That's Jim Mazur with Off Like a Prom Dress Racing in his yellow 2008 Corvette Z06. Top speed for this vehicle this weekend is 206.6. Looks like that Z06 just went through the half mile at a 164 even. He's currently approaching the 1 mile speed trap and a 193 even. Currently on deck is vehicle 440. That's Elizabeth Fox in her red 23 Cadillac Escalade. Apparently this vehicle's already done 122 miles an hour. And that Escalade just went through a speed trap at a 124.8. All right, folks, back on the line is going to be vehicle 359. That's James Fox with Flying Fox. That's going to be that 2015 Ford Mustang that makes over 2,000 horsepower. They've currently gone 239.7. Apparently their speed goal for the weekend is like to get around 270 miles an hour. So let's hope everything goes right on this run and we see a big number, folks. Good luck, James Fox and Flying Fox Racing. All right, looks like they just went through the half mile at 194 and a current going through the mile at 249.2. for James Fox and Flying Fox. Congratulations. It looks like John Strauss is back on the line, vehicle number 18 in this 2020 Shelby GT500. It looks like this vehicle is currently gone 204 miles an hour. And it looks like they increased their speed by 1 mile an hour to 205 even. John Strauss, 2020 Shelby GT500, 205 even. On deck is vehicle number 44. That's Roger Mead in his 2020 Chevrolet Corvette. Top speed currently of a 174.8. All right, and Mr. Mead just exited the speed trap with a 175.2. On deck is motorcycle 7715, Tim Jones again, of Team Fat Ass Racing. That's going to be a white 2012 Hayabusa. Best speed of the weekend so far for Mr. Jones is a 208.3. All right, looks like Mr. Jones just went to the half mile at a 188.6. That's moving on that motorcycle, folks. Let's see what he does through the mile here. 211.1. Congratulations, Mr. Jones, on bumping that to a 211.1. All right, back taking off the line is bike 1776 again. That's Derek Berger with a 2006 Hayabusa. Looks like Mr. Berger's best speed of the weekend is a 180 even. All right, it looks like Mr. Berger just went through the half mile at a 160.5 and the 1 mile at a 183.5. Congratulations on our new top speed. Next on deck is bike number 315. That's going to be a Houston Motorcycle Exchange bike. That's Frank Morrow on his 2013 Hayabusa. Best speed of the vehicle this weekend is 156.7. And it went to the speed trap at a 157.8. On deck is car number 100. That's going to be Eddie Presnell and his blue 2019 Ford Mustang GT500. Currently, speed record for this vehicle is a 195.7. And that vehicle just went to the speed trap at a 186.8. Back on deck is vehicle 555, Chuck Schmidt, in his 1982 Pontiac Firebird. Best speed of the weekend for this is going to be a 169.9. And that Firebird just went a 174.4. All right, folks, there's a little announcement. Apparently that plane is coming back into land at about 2 o'clock, so we're going to have to shut down the runway again for that plane to come back in. Should be right around 2 o'clock. I'll let you know if we have to change the time any at all. Bike 3310 is taking off the line. That's going to be that BMW S1000 again, piloted by Axe. The reason that bike is called 3310 is because it's driven all the way from the Pacific coast to the Atlantic coast in 33 hours and 10 minutes. Personal speed record this weekend is 194.6. And it looks like you have the speed record to a 198.4. Congratulations, sir. On deck is vehicle number 21. That's Daniel Kessler and his 2010 Camaro SS. Personal speed record of a 173.1. that Camaro just went to the speed trap at a 172 even. Car number 55 is on track. That's John Copeland in his 2003 Mercedes-Benz. Looks like it's already gone 131, but it just turned 141.5 and a half, and it's currently going through the mile speed trap at a speed of 168.7. That must have been a licensing pass the first time around. Let's see if that Mercedes has got any more in it. Currently on deck is vehicle 813. That's going to be Robert Van Buren again, and his 23 Dodge Charger Scat Pack wide body. Personal best so far is 159.2. All right, Mr. Van Buren went to the big end of the trap at a 157.4. Currently on deck is vehicle number 28. That's going to be a 2011 Ford Mustang GT. Personal speed record so far is a 162.5. And it looks like Mr. Van Buren went to the speed trap at a 157.4. Ken Schwalbe is currently getting ready cleared for takeoff, and he's going moving down the mile right now. And that Mustang GT just went 162.3. Car number 102 is at the line. That's Patrick Hart in his 2012 Mustang Cobra. Looks like he's racing against a 176.5 personal best of the weekend. Looks like Patrick Hart just went through the half mile at a 149.3. And is currently exiting the 1 mile at a 174.8. On deck is vehicle number 999. That's Ray Stazzoni and his blue 23. Alright, and that Hellcat just went to the speed trap at a 176.5. On deck is going to be Simon Reynolds, bike number 369. It's a 2009 Hayabusa. It looks like Mr. Reynolds is knocking right on that 200 mile an hour mark with a 198.9. And looks like Mr. Reynolds just went to the trap at a 195.7. On deck is vehicle number 86. That's going to be Charlene Erickson with her 2018 Lincoln Continental. Currently racing against a personal best of 144.8. I do want to remind everybody, besides the broadcast speaker system, we are broadcasting on an FM channel. That's going to be 97.9. So if you get too far away from the action and you can't hear the speaker that well, just turn your knob to 97.9. We are also broadcasting the speeds live on txmilespeed.com. Once again, you just turn into txmilespeed.com to catch all the mile speeds. We'll post it live, or you can turn into our YouTube broadcast channel. So if you're leaving us but you don't want to miss any of the action, just log on to our YouTube channel, and we're broadcasting live currently right there. You can follow the action all the way home. And that Lincoln just went 144.7. All right, currently gone on the track is vehicle number 82. That's going to be Mark Griggs in his 2019 Ford Mustang. He's currently going to go up against a personal best of 158.4, half mile speed of a 137.7. He's getting ready to enter the 1 mile trap, and his exit speed is going to be 158.9. Vehicle number 23 just took off from the line. That's Jason Perez in his 22 Ford Mustang. It looks like Mr. Perez is competing on a 198.5 record. He just went through the half at a 161 even. Let's see if he can get to that 200 mile an hour club. Exit speed of a 196.6. On deck is motorcycle number 329. That's Brad Hoy on his 2001 Hayabusa. His personal best so far is a 183 even. All right, and Mr. Hoy just went through the mile at a 182.1. On deck is motorcycle number 326, Stephen Cowper with his 23 Ducati Tingali V4 SP2. Apparently his personal best this weekend is a 186.1. And it looks like that duck just went through the mile at a 185.3. On deck is 187, David Barnes and his 2011 Shelby GT500. Looks like Mr. Barnes' personal record so far is a 160.3. All right, and that Shelby GT is going to the speed trap at a 154 even. On deck is going to be vehicle number 842. That's going to be a 2023 Dodge Jailbreak Red Eye Hellcat with a personal speed record so far of a 182.3. That's going to be piloted by a Catherine England. All right, and that Hellcat just went through the mile at a 180.2. On deck is going to be vehicle number 70. That's going to be Paul Katniss with a 2017 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. It looks like this Hellcat's personal record so far is going to be a 182.6. All right, folks, looks like car 70 is on track, and actually it has an alternative driver this time. That's going to be a Ramiro Serrato. This is going to be his first pass down the mile in this particular vehicle. Looks like he did a 151.6 and a half, and his current mile exit speed is a 180.9. All right, while we wait on the track to be clear, just a reminder, folks, that we are broadcasting live on our YouTube channel. If you do need to head out here early, but you don't want to miss any action, you can keep up to date live with the YouTube channel broadcast on our Texas Mile YouTube channel. All right, it looks like that Camaro went 161 in the half and 195.4. Oh, the personal best is 196. So he's right there, 195.4 for Billy Underwood and Cummins Welding and Equipment, the newest gold sponsor for the Texas Mile. Cummins Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping equipment services. Our newest gold sponsor, Cummins Welding and Equipment, gold sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, everybody, it looks like the plane has landed, and we're going to be back running hot here really soon. So let everybody at the start know and get their machines back up and running and get ready to make another pass down the mile. All right, folks, looks like we're back up and ready to send the car down the mile. Track is clear and hot. Vehicle number 888 is on the line. That's going to be Jim Masur from Off Like a Prom Dress Racing and his 2008 Chevy Corvette Z06. Personal record this weekend is a 206.6. My apologies, folks. It looks like that 888 is going to be piloted by the wife, is Gail Masur. Her personal record in this car is a 159.6. She's already gone 160.8 and a half miles, and she's currently clocking through the speed trap at a 193.6. On deck is vehicle. On deck is vehicle number 92. That's Robert Burke in his white 2017 Cadillac CTS-V. His personal speed record so far this weekend is a 188.7. All right, and that Cadillac CTSB just went to the speed trap at a 182.1. On deck is vehicle number 417. That's Tommy Fabergrass and his 2019 Corvette Z06. It looks like he's competing on a personal best for the weekend of a 179.9. All right, that Z06 went to the half at a 152.9 and is now coming to the mile at a 179.8. On deck is vehicle number 89. That's going to be a Bethany Kelly and her 2015 Camaro Z28. Looks like her personal record for the weekend is a 176.1. All right, it looks like that Z28 just went to the half at a 149.2 and the mile at a 175 even. Just a mile short of her top speed, but good run, Miss Kelly. Back on deck is vehicle number 720. That's going to be Ara Fathy and her 2018 McLaren 570S. She's currently knocking out a personal best record of 199.6. Let's wish her the best on that 200-mile-an-hour pass. All right, it looks like she clocked through at the McLaren at a half mile at a 173.7, and just a smidge too fast going through the mile. All right, 409 is going down the track. That's going to be a 2019 Mustang piloted by Hunter Blackwell. Current speed record for this weekend is a 163.8. All right, and that Mustang just went to the speed trap at a 163.9. All right, currently running down the track is our very own Jessica Evans and her own personal vehicle. Looks like she did 127.7 and a half and 149.8 in the mile. Congratulations, Miss Evans. 149.8. Looks like that 2006 Pontiac GTO is back on the line. Car number 24. This time that car number 24 is going to be piloted by Scott Milburn. And that Pontiac GTO just went to the trap at a 155. On deck is going to be motorcycle Joey Wilhite and his 2019 Aprilia RSV 4 factory race bike. Current personal best this weekend of a 193. Looks like that Aprilia just went to the half mile at a 175.2 and clocked the mile at a 194.5. On deck is Motorcycle Missions, motorcycle again, 437 again. That's going to be Joe Fairchild on his 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like his personal best so far is a 197.8. And looks like that Hayabusa just went to the mile at a 194.5. On deck is going to be that Yamaha R6 again, bike number 173, piloted by Matthew Coulter. Looks like he's personal best of a 160 even. While we're waiting on that Yamaha to make its way down the track, I'd like to give a shout out to our silver sponsor, ACR Services, commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. Let's give a shout out to ACR Services, silver sponsor for the Texas Mile. And And that Yamaha went to the speed trap at a 159.9, just 1/10 of a mile off their current speed record. Congratulations. Car 217 is on track. That's going to be piloted by Melvin Price. That's going to be a silver 2019 Mercedes-Benz S63. Current personal best this weekend of a 192.9. And Mr. Price rolled through the mile at a 185.2. Up next is vehicle 204. That's Courtney Brarant with her red 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. Personal speed record so far of a 190.4. And a new speed record for 204 of 194.3. And bike number 27 just went down the mile with the top speed of a 183.7. Bike number 829 is on deck. That's going to be Jordan McBride in his black 2017 BMW S1000RR. It looks like Mr. McBride has currently got a personal best of 199.8. Let's hope Mr. McBride can hit that 200-mile-an-hour mark in this pass. Looks like he did a 182.4 at the half. And currently going through the 1-mile speed trap at a 198.4. All right, car number 73 is currently making its way down the track. That's Scott Allen in his 2023 Corvette C8. Looks like Mr. Allen's got a personal record so far of a 168.4. Looks like Mr. Allen went to the half mile at a 145.1 and then coasted through the mile at a 133.7. Currently taking off down from the starting line is car number 2943. That's William Gilman in his 2023 Corvette Stingray. He's got a personal record so far of a 173.7. And it looks like that Stingray went to the speed trap at a 174.1. Back on deck is going to be vehicle 809. That's that 1990 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo. This time it's going to be piloted by Elisa Kraft. Her personal record in this vehicle is a 154.3. And it looks like that Nissan went to the mile at a 162.7. All right, folks, looks like we're beginning to wind down here at the Texas Mile. We got just a few cars left up at grid. If you want to get your chance in to run this week and make sure you get up there, we will be closing grid at 2:45 today. If you're in the grid before 2:45, we'll do our absolute best to get you a pass. But after that, we're going to be closing grid at 2:40. Currently taking off the line is vehicle 885 with Tom Simmons behind the wheel. That's going to be a 2019 Dodge Red-Eye Hellcat Challenger. Personal record for this machine and pilot is going to be a 182.6 this weekend. And that Challenger went to the mile at a 190.7. On deck is vehicle number 1000. That's going to be Chris Luce with his 2019 Hellcat. His personal record so far is a 193.8. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to a bronze sponsor, PLC Construction. Upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry since 1993, PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions to their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. PLC Construction, bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, that Z06 is on track, and it's already gone through the half mile at a 167.8. Currently exiting the speed trap at a speed of 193.5. just 0.3 off its own record. Corvette ZR1 1100 is up there. That's Don Lutke with a personal speed of so far this weekend of 210.8 miles an hour. Once again, if you're leaving the mile early before we shut down, remember we are broadcasting live on our YouTube channel. You can tune in while you're leaving the event and still keep track of all the action going on. Just don't do it if you're driving. All right, and that ZR1 just burned through our speed trap at 212.1 miles an hour. Bike 7715 is on the line again. That's Tim Jones piloting that 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. Miss Jones has got a personal record of 211.1. I think that was on his previous pass. Let's see what he does here. And Mr. Jones just went through our speed trap at a 207.7. Bike 1776 is currently taken off the line. That's our very own Johnny Cheese, who made our first pass down the Texas Mile 20 years ago today. He made the first pass this weekend as well, and looks like he's going to be piloting a 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like he just went through the half mile at a 164.7. Currently exiting the speed trap at a 184.5. I believe his first pass all those years ago was a 186 mile an hour pass, so almost right on par with that 20 years later. Congratulations, Mr. Cheese. All right, currently making his way down the track is going to be Houston Motorcycle Exchange bike number 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. That's a 2013 Hayabusa. He's been plagued with running problems all weekend, and his best speed is a 157, but it looks like he just went through the half at a 130.4. Maybe he's got all those gremlins dialed down. And he coasted through the mile at a 156.4. Currently waiting for clearance for takeoff is vehicle number 18. That's going to be John Strauss and his orange 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. Those currently GT and Pilot have gone 205 miles an hour this weekend. All right, that Shelby just went through the half mile at a 171.2 and exited the mile speed trap just now at a 205.5. Congratulations on top of the top speed to a 205.5. Car number 18, John Strauss. All right, vehicle number 97 is on track. That's going to be a silver 2017 Camaro ZL1, piloted by Paul Laurent. Currently speed record of 198.5. He's already turned through the half mile at 168 even, and he's exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 196.4. All right, Corvette Z06 number 190 is on track again. That's going to be Roy Eminette. Looks like his previous record this weekend is going to be a 181.2. And it's piloted by Daniel Kessler. All right, that Mustang by Roy Eminette just went a 186.2. This vehicle on the line is piloted by Daniel Kessler. It's number 21. It's a 2010 Camaro SS. Personal record this weekend of a 173.1. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1,000th pass down the mile this weekend. All right, folks, just a gentle reminder, we got about 10 more minutes until we shut grid down for the day. If you're inside the grid by 2:45, we'll do our absolute best to make sure you get a pass before you leave. But other than that, we are closing the back grid at 2:45 today. And Mr. Kessler just went 174.6. All right, bike 3310 is making its way down the mile. That's going to be a 2010 BMW S1000RR. Current personal best of 198.4. And he went through the big trap at a 196.8. Down the track is vehicle number 2424. That's Texas Miles' very own Jessica Evans, wife of the lovely Mark Evans, who's recording her at the starting line right now. All right. right, it looks like she just turned through the half mile at a 124.5. Her previous run, her top speed was a 149.8, and she went through the mile at a 145.8. Currently at the line waiting for takeoff is car number 55. That's John Copeland in a silver 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG Roadster. Looks like Mr. Copeland's personal best this weekend is a 168.7. And the Mercedes AMG went through the mile at a 169.4. On deck is vehicle number 1968. That's Kevin Milzer with his 22 Dodge Challenger. Personal speed record of a 183.4. And that Dodge Challenger just turned to the trap at a 181.1. On deck is vehicle number 5. His 2015 Ford Mustang. Looks like this Mustang is currently going to 196.8. Also, once again, just a gentle reminder, we will be shutting down the back of grid in 5 minutes. Make sure if you want to make another pass this weekend that you're up inside grid within the next 5 minutes. If you're having to leave the event and you still want to catch the racing, you can always tune in to the Texas Mile YouTube channel where we're still broadcasting live right now. Don't miss a minute of the action if you have to leave at the Texas Mile YouTube channel. And that Ford Mustang just went to the speed trap at a 190.4. Vehicle number 23 is taken off on the line. That's going to be Jason Perez in his black 22 Ford Mustang. Mr. Perez was currently racing against his personal best of a 198.5. Looks like he just turned through the half mile at a 162.3. We wish him the best, and hopefully he gets 200 miles an hour. And he went to the speed trap at a 197.8. Vehicle number 76 is back on track. That's going to be that Nissan 280ZX Turbo, piloted by Donnie Vance. Personal record right now is 166.7. All right, and that Nissan went through the trap at a 171.8. On deck is going to be Corvette Z06, number 417. That's going to be piloted by Tommy Fabergrass. That's a 2019 Corvette Z06, and it looks like that speed record they're competing against right now is 179.9. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to a silver sponsor, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer that you can think of. Located right off US 59 south in Wharton, Texas, visit their website, www.thetrailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, that Z06 just cleared the traps with a 179.6, just 0.3 of a mile beyond their best speed. All right, that 2006 Pontiac GTO is back on track. Looks like this one is timed as piloted by a Jim Ford. His personal record in that vehicle is a 154.5. And that Pontiac GTO just went to the trap at a 148.4. Currently on deck is vehicle number 217. That's Melvin Price again, and that 2019 Mercedes-Benz S63. Now that's a pretty fast car, folks. It's clocking 0.9. All right, and that Mercedes went to the big end at a 190.8. Motorcycle number 27 is back on track again. All right, and it looks like number 27 worked with the traps at a 183.5. Bike number 829 is back on track. That's Jordan McBride in his 2017 BMW S1000RR. Mr. McBride has got a personal best of 199.8. Let's wish him the best on a 200-mile-an-hour pass. All right, and Jordan McBride went to the mile at a 195.4. All right, currently on deck, waiting to take off is motorcycle 7715. That's Tim Jones from Team Fat Ass Racing on his white 2012 Hayabusa. Mr. Jones is competing on a 211.1-mile-an-hour pass. All right, and Mr. Jones just went through at a 204.7. All right, bike number 319, a 1990 Suzuki Hayabusa is back on track, piloted by Tony Corletto. His personal record so far is going to be a 170.9. And it just went to the trap at a 166.6. Vehicle number 3 is online waiting for takeoff. That's going to be Scott Underwood in his 2001 Chevrolet Corvette. Mr. Underwood just made a previous pass of 208.4, and he's going to be sponsored by Cummings Welding and Equipment. They are the newest gold sponsor here at the mile. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, the newest gold sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, car number 73, who's piloted by Scott Allen, is about to take off down the mile. That's going to be a 2023 Corvette C8. Mr. Allen's personal record right now is a 168.4. All right, looks like he went to the half at a 145.6 and the mile at a 168 flat, just 0.4 of a mile below his personal record this weekend. On deck is vehicle number 2943. That's going to be a William Gilman and his 23 Corvette Stingray. Looks like his personal record for the weekend is a 174.1. All right, and Mr. Gilman just went through the mile at a 171 even. Back on deck is going to be that 809 vehicle, that 1990 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo, piloted by the Kraft. Personal record right now of a 178.9. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to give a shout out to our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coastal Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, and that Nissan just clocked a 177.3 through the mile. All right, vehicle 885 is on track. It's going to be this time. It's going to be piloted by an Xavier Huffstedler. That's going to be a 2019 Dodge Red-Eye Hellcat Challenger. Looks like Xavier's already piloted this down the mile once, and his personal record is a 190.8. Looks like he went to the half mile at a 160.2 and is currently exiting the speed trap at a speed of 189.6. All right, folks, looks like we're down to our final few racers here, getting ready to make their last passes down the mile. I want to go ahead and give a shout-out to everybody who came out and participated with this weekend and helped us celebrate our 20th anniversary here at the Texas Mile. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. So thanks so much for either racing or spectating with us. We look forward to seeing you again in the coming year. Vehicle 999 is on track. That's going to be piloted by a Ray Cezzoni. That's going to be a blue Dodge Hellcat. Looks like a personal record for that vehicle right now is a 178.5. And it looks like that Hellcat exit speed is a 176.5. All right, vehicle number 55 is on deck. That is John Copeland in his 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG Roadster. Looks like he's competing on a 169.4 personal best this weekend. Once again, if you're still on track, make sure you swing by and see your registration and pick up that last-minute 20th anniversary merchandise before you leave. You don't want to leave without picking up your last shirt or anything like that you'd like to remember the 20th anniversary on. And that Mercedes clocked a 167.8 going through the mile. All right, folks, looks like we got number 7276 going down the track. That's our very own Mark Evans. This is what we call our special needs run. Looks like he went through the half-mile trap at a 140 point. And he looks like he made it to the mile at a 146.7. All right, taking off the line is vehicle number 455. That's going to be our very own race director, Norman Lawrence, taking his own personal Corvette down the mile. And it looks like that Corvette just clocked a 169.9. All right, folks, it looks like that was our last run for the weekend. I want to thank everyone for coming out and racing with us on the 20th anniversary of the Texas Mile. We appreciate you so much. We look forward to seeing you again in March. And make sure if you're still on site, you swing by registration and pick up that last-minute merchandise. You don't want to go home without missing out. Thank you once again so much. Without you, we couldn't do it. The Texas Mile 20th anniversary edition has come to an end. The track is now cold.